Thanks.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today. Here we are. I'm still getting used to this camera angle. My glasses seem to put off a lot of reflection this way. Looks like I have pupils, like, I don't know, 3 pupils, 4 pupils. May have to adjust those and see, so that they're not so directly angled into my face. But that's okay. We will get there. How's everybody today? Okay, let's see who was first in chat today. First in chat today was Frantic. Fires have been lit. Okay, Frantic. Not sure what's going on there. Gondor calls for aid. Rohan will answer. Okay, okay, got it. Lord of the Rings, got it. Sorry. Santu, you were second today in chat, it looks like. Yep, and you have achieved that 12 times. Frantic has achieved first in chat 5 times so far. And Oni Demon was third in chat today with 10 times previous. Nicely done. Yeah, so Wednesday, Lord of the Rings reference. Got it. Got it. It's funny because when I was in the UK, I went to the pub that Tolkien used to sit and write at. At least that's what they said. That was pretty cool. Very Wednesday. Wednesday. Let's see, we're waiting for that to update. And we're all good. All right. My snacks would be arriving today. Also, I need to adjust the camera a little more. I think it's a little too far out. I need to bring it in a little bit more. Although I was looking at yesterday's, and I seem to put my hand up like this a lot. Like, oh, there's my hand. Okay, I really like today's shirt. In fact, in September, I have to go to Raleigh for Video Games Live on September 13th. And this is the shirt I think I'm going to wear to Video Games Live. It's funny because September 13th is also the 34th anniversary of me being hired at Silicon Synapse. So I thought that was it. So here is the shirt. It says, "Stop! You are under arrest." It's a very, very musical shirt. I love this shirt. This shirt's great. So I think I'm going to wear this to that show, just for Tommy. I thought this was awesome. Now tomorrow's shirt I really like too, but this one, I think I'm going to wear this one to the Video Games Live show. I think this one would be good. Yeah. But we'll fly in and see. I mean, if I find a better shirt before then we'll see. But right now, this is my top contender to wear to that show. Yeah. Woot, woot, woot. Okay, today's movie of the day. Today's movie of the day is Phase 4. Desert ants suddenly form a collective intelligence and begin to wage war on the inhabitants. I love ant movies. My favorite, the thing that got me on ant movies was a movie long time ago called Them. And I think was it Natalie Wood in Them? Let me look real quick. But she was a little kid. Not the with the 1954 one. I may be wrong, but I thought the little girl in it was Natalie Wood. But I'm probably way off and wrong. No, it was Sandy DeSher. My mistake. I think probably because Edmund Gwynn was in it, who played Santa Claus in Miracle on 34th Street. And Natalie Wood was the little girl in that one. So that's probably why I've mixed them up. Yeah. Let's see, where's it at? Miracle on 34th Street. Yeah, that was Natalie Wood. She played Susan Walker, the little girl that didn't believe in Santa Claus. Yep. That was 1947. Yeah. Cool. Was Them the movie in which the bugs wrote words in the wall? No, Them, it may have been in the remake. I didn't see the remake. In fact, I didn't even know there was a remake till when I just looked up Them. It showed that there was a remake. But in Them, it was, they were doing nuclear testing and the ants got big and were going after humans. In the 1947 version. Now in the other version, let's see if I can get the other one here. Because I didn't know they remade it, but apparently they remade it in, or they remade something like it. There's two other movies called Them, one in 2006. Let's see if it's an ant movie. Look at a peaceful isolation country password. Proof of being them through the night. No, that's a horror, just a regular horror movie. I don't know about that one. Then the other one, 2021, is yeah, the other one's just another horror movie. But no. The one I'm talking about is the 1947 Them. Yeah. The huge ants one, yeah. Yep. But Phase 4 is kind of like that. I think this is in Phase 4, they probably is the one that the bugs made a word on the wall or wrote messages on the wall. Let's see. Yep, 2074. Yeah, 1974. Not 2074, 1974. Who was in it? Its rating, it doesn't even have a rating here, does it? Where's your rating, buddy? Kemi 1221, thank you very much for the follow. I'll have to rewatch it, but cool. Cool. All right, we are up and running. Blah blah blah. That's been done. We're good there. Radio. All right. Let's go over to here. So run some logos and some credits. Yeah, there was a bunch of in the 40s. There were a bunch of those kind of movies. It's like The Thing with Kurt Russell, was a remake of The Thing That Fell to Earth, I believe is what it was called way back in the day. It was an old black and white movie. And the guy that played the sheriff in Gunsmoke was actually the alien in that one, which I thought was funny. But there was a huge amount of like radioactive movies back in the day. Mostly it's because they were testing the bombs for the first time and were worried about what was going to happen. So creative writers went out and said, okay, it makes big bugs. Now the big bugs will kill everybody. Okay. You know, my favorite's still Godzilla. You know, Godzilla was still the best. And it's cheesy as hell. But the very first Godzilla actually had Raymond Burr in it, who was the guy that played Ironside in the TV show Ironside. Oh yeah, absolutely. So many comics and so many movies. Absolutely. Very much so. Alrighty, let's get back to where we were yesterday with Lost Vikings, where we were trapped. And I think I figured it out. I think that we just have to let Olaf stay behind and stand on the platform. Let's see if we can get this up and running. Okay, here's where we were. We determined that we need Wolf Boy down there too. So let me take a look down here. Okay. So I'm assuming that because that right below him there's those red blocks. I think that disintegrates. So we're gonna try something by taking Olaf up there to stand on the platform and hope that these guys coming over here will be able to get him, retrieve him. The thing that gave me the hint on this was I was looking at this later, and Olaf can crawl through that little spot right there. Through that. What did that do? Oh, that did exactly what I thought was going to happen. Okay, so Olaf can come over here. And he can get up on that. Okay. Wolf Boy can jump up. Or die. And let's try that all again. Okay. Oh, that was timing was bad. Let's save right there in case Wolf Boy doesn't make it again. Can he? Oops. Helps if I actually use the right guy. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Whoa. Jar, thank you very much for that. For this sub. Oh my god, that's funny, and it scared the crap out of me. So it happens when you're concentrating on what you're doing. You get hit. Oh, that was funny. Okay, so he's now over. Now, We need to push the button so that the thing falls. Olaf walks over. Now, both of these guys need to jump up there. Because Olaf is so fat. How fat is he? And hopefully we have everything we need. Yeah, there was very little food on that level, which was like, what the hell, guys? All right. Thanks for freeing me. I will now send you to my brother. Okay. Come on, I wanna go. Come on, I wanna go. Okay, got it. I see what you did there. Come on, I wanna go. Hey, can the gods make Olaf stop eating so much? Even the power of the gods has its limits. Okay, herder. This one's herder. Oh, so I was looking through some stuff last night and I found my favorite camera. You know, everybody has a favorite camera that does any kind of stuff, but my camera that I found, I'll show it to you. Because I forgot I had it, but this is my favorite camera. It's a little pinhole camera, and you can see in there. So if I turned it on, see, it has a light and everything, and you can go in little itty bitty tight spaces with it. So like if you ever want to see how dirty your ears are, this is the camera to use, or any little pinhole type situations. It's one of my favorite cameras. It's just a lot of fun to play with. But yeah. So I found it. I'm like, the first thing I did, and this is absolutely so seriously funny as hell. First thing I did was look in my ears. I'm like, okay, what's in my ears? It's silly, but you know, you do what you do. But those cameras are cool. Okay, so we have this. Let's just save there. And now let's get everybody out. Olaf the fantastic. Huh. I didn't mean to send us here. I'm saving a fireball for you. Of course you are. All right. Let's see what's going on. Where are we at? Okay, spikes. That has to be gotten from above, it looks like. Send Olaf up here. Okay, he needs to drop down and get small. There's a bomb for him to pick up on his way. Okay. And he can, oh, that's how he gets back. Okay. So we put the bomb here. Yeah, that didn't help shit. Okay. Okay, no, Eric needs to get, okay. Okay, so I'm assuming that when he does this, because he had to... Right. There's a switch. Try again. Okay. can't get back up. Olaf needs to hit that button. I don't think he can hit that button. It's always something. Okay. Okay, get him back down there. But then we needed the bomb for that. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna start over. Because basically he doesn't use the bomb there. He should have used the bomb down here. And then put his shield up immediately. No, because then he would die. Because once that falls down, how do I hold it? How do I hold it when he... Because if it falls, then the spikes will kill him. But, okay, well, let's try this again. Yeah. Insult the bot guy. Insult the heavy guy. Go ahead. It's all funny till the fat guy eats your dinner. This time we save the bomb. Bring Chuckles here up. Alright, let's just go down there and then wait for the zombies to pass. So how's everybody doing? Looks like it's 84 degrees with 75% humidity is what my watch is telling me. Can't be good. Let's see, boop-a-doop. I have an exam today, and then my final on Friday. What's your exam on? What's the exam for? Is it for the same subject? Both today's exam and Friday? General chemistry. Oh. Topics of gas, law, energy, and light. Awesome. That'll be fun. Final for the same class. Okay, well. Still sounds fun. I miss school. I like learning things. You know, I went back in my 50s and Timo San, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, how much longer do we have? 16 more seconds. Good morning. Our gas laws, energy, and light. The universe universe keeps rolling. Rolling at 100 miles an hour. Okay. Block is down. That is down. And down and down and down. Olaf now comes down. Crawl, 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 crawl. Jump, 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 jump. The first puzzle has been solved. Now, I guess what we do is just drop the bomb here, and then Olaf needs to walk away, then try to walk underneath that before it blocks. Okay, let's give it a try. Because he's going to get spiked no matter what. Right? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Let's try this. No, because he can't get back in there because the block is blocking him from blocking the block of blocks. So he can't get back in there. He can't block the... He can't even get close to that, apparently. So you basically have to run everybody... no, the block, even pushing the block, you can't push the block as a little guy, I don't think. And the block is too big to... It doesn't do anything but block that. Okay, I see what you're talking about now. So I have to have somebody else blow up the bomb. Let me give somebody else the bomb. Number one. We're giving it to somebody, we're not blowing somebody up. Okay. And take Olaf up there. Now, he will push this to here. We will have Balog blow up the bomb. And then get out of the way, of course. Okay. Thank you. You're right. I missed that completely. But now, oh no, he's not stuck. He can go up here. Wow. Okay, now it's a run through for everybody to get past this. Oh, and he gets stabbed anyway. Okay, I get it. Okay, let's do this. See if Olaf will not jump. I want to get it to where Olaf doesn't jump. Well, technically, he's got to be able to reach, so... Yep. Okay. Okay, another bunch of those. Okay, definitely all Eric all the time over here. Or sorry, Baylog. All Baylog all the time. Come back over here. So we need to use a teleporter. They will all get up here soon. Hang him out there. We need to get Baylog up there. No, that was stupid. Okay. Okay, so he needs to jump up. Okay. Push the block. Okay, cool. Bam, got it. No worries there. Puzzles, just use the dragon. Good evening, everyone. Okay, we need Baylog to be over here. So we need to get rid of that, which is... Oh, okay. I didn't see those at first, but there they are. Actually, no, he needed to go down there first, didn't he? He needs to go and hit that button. That one there. Okay, then he needs to go up there. So, we need to bring this back down to him. Go ahead and use him because the flyboy can always get back. Use to get the red key. Okay. Oh, actually, no, back up here. Pretty sure he needs to go back across, but what we'll do is we'll give Olaf the key to go open the door. Hey, tiny man. Okay. Oh, we got that backwards. Okay. Okay, I think you need him to use the teleporter. Yeah. Okay, so Flyboy still needs to go over the other side too. He could probably fly, but why take the chance, right? That's why. I knew. That's me not paying attention. No. That's me not taking my own advice. Give me just a second, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's see what we can do here. It's okay. What are you supposed to be? You look like a big flying booger. Well, he's friendly. Hmm. You can call me a booger. I'm not a booger. I'm a frickin' dragon. You're a booger. Love the fact that he just lands on the spike. That was pretty. Okay, from what we learned though, we take the dragon first. We go and get insulted by the kid. We have to turn this on. Turn the button on. There's a key down there. What else can we see? Okay. Lots of things down there. Spikes here at the end. Can the spikes be hurt? No, they cannot. Okay. Good to know. Oops. Almost walk right off. Okay, so he can't reach that guy, but apparently he can die there. And now he can't get back up, can he? Nope. Okay, we need to get him on that other platform. Nothing we can do, is there? Oh, he can teleport back. That's... Oh my god, it actually gave us a saving grace, really? Did it? It did. It actually gave us the ability to try something again, which it has not given us before today. Okay, I gotta do it about halfway up. Okay. Where are we at? Yeah, we should be finishing this soon. Need to check something real quick. Okay, he can't reach. So I gotta get Flyboy up there. We need to get him on the gem. Ouch. Try this again. It's got to be so perfect. Hmm. I'm so glad there are I'm so glad there are save states now. Completely repeating this level was cruel. Yeah, it was grueling without a doubt. There's got to be a better way to do this. Damn it. Okay, you have to right at the corner, right there. Okay. Now, go to Eric or Baylock. Maybe if I got him on there first. No, because the second you get him on there, he swings into... Don't swing into the plant. Okay, thank you. All right. No, because then we have to have momentum to jump over. There's no way to do it but get him over there. Don't. Don't swing into the frickin' plot. Nope. I missed the timing. Damn it. Okay, what am I missing? What if I flew the lizard already over there? Can he fly up and over? He might be able to. Nope. Yes. Yes, but no. Oh, but Bela can't get back. Oh, well, he has to go all the way around to get back up there. What's funny is the most of this game I don't remember, and that's absolutely hilarious. I think it's because most of the game was done by an out-of-house company, and mostly what I did was probably corrections or fixing a couple things here and there, but the puzzles I wasn't part of like I was with the first one. So I can't take a whole lot of credit for this one, but I'm finding it difficult to play. But we're going to stop here in a minute because I want to try to keep back on time, because since I've been back, I've been off on time. In fact, we didn't even get to game dev on Monday at all, because I was lost in yeah. So we're gonna end there because I keep dropping things like Vikings. I keep dropping Vikings, you know. So we're going to step away from the Vikings and move on to WarCraft and happier times. Sorry. All right, beyond the dark portal, everything is set up correctly. All right, let the credits run. Yeah, for the most part, my work on this one was mostly a technical artist, making sure everything's working, making sure everything is in place. I need to send a message real quick, because I just got this real quickly. Give me just a second while the credits run. And okay. Okay, we need to open this. Look at this real quick. Okay, that's all good. All right. Back on track. I'm sorry, the Vikings at that particular moment were annoying me to no end, so I apologize for the abrupt quitting, but it was necessary. Let me put the controller down. That one back over there. Let us go to our game screen for... We have to turn the Sun's music off. Sun's music is now off. We turned the Dad's music on. I know saying that is silly, but I like to give both son and father their credit due, shall we say. It's funny because the controls for volume in game do not affect the logo in the front. So when I've turned the sound down so I don't get blasted, the opening logo is not something that gets turned down. All right, where were we? We were on E. Hopefully we won't have to go back to D. Let's see what's going on. All right, so we're trying to drain this without getting everybody killed here, but people keep walking around, so he's going to get hit by something over there. We need to get rid of that, so let's get some. We need some ships.
Set sail. Aye, Captain.
We're all buffed up, so that's good. We need a flying machine. Where's our flying machine? I think our flying machine got blowed up. But we need to get rid of all those guys over there. We're going to need also some more transports because I need to start building some land forces, which I have a couple here, but we're going to build up.
Move out.
We need him because there are subs out there. We need these two.
Captain on the bridge. Set sail. Aye, Captain.
That sounds like it's down here. Nope. Where is that? Where are we getting fought at? Oh, we're not. Okay. We are all good. We're draining gold. Drain the gold like there's no tomorrow because we're going to need it. All right. We're going to put this guy right here.
Underway.
And we're going to take this guy and 6 of these.
Aye, Captain.
And do some hunting. We're going to have problems with dragons, of course, but if we do it right, we'll be all right.
Aye, aye, we are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Captain on the underway. Captain on the bridge. Underway. Underway.
We need to take over all of the shipping.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Under attack. Aye, Captain. The town is under attack. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Underway. 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 Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. We are under attack.
That's okay.
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Awaiting orders. Underway. Awaiting orders.
These guys still doing their thing? Yeah, we're still good here.
I come to serve. I
Yes.
come to serve.
Yes, you do.
Move out.
Aye, Captain. Captain on the bridge. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
I come to
Underway.
serve. I come to serve.
Captain on the bridge. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay. We need a lot more archers because we need to clear that area over there.
By your command.
We are under attack.
But let's get everybody.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Captain on the bridge.
We need one more of these. Oh, we have one more.
Skipper. Underway.
My mistake.
Underway.
For the Alliance. Exalted One? Yes. Your wish? Move out.
Set sail. Captain
Exalted
on the
One?
bridge.
Yes.
Set sail. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Okay, so we need... We're going to come down here and take all this out. And we need to find that frickin' wizard that keeps... Oh, there's dragons too. We forgot about that. Let me take... I have a couple peons, don't I? No, they're all on the other world. Let's make a new one. They're all over here getting us gold.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Yes, you sure do.
Move out.
Skipper,
Full there.
set sail.
Your wish? Yes. Your wish? By your command.
Set sail.
Okay.
Yes. All right.
I think with this, we pretty much killed off the,
I come to serve. I come to serve.
we've killed off all of the things that can,
By your command.
most of the boats.
Skipper,
That's basically what I'm
aye,
trying to say.
Captain.
That one, that one, that
Skipper,
one.
aye, Captain.
We need 2, 3 more. We'll take this
Your
guy.
wish? By your command.
Do we have any more up here? No more archers up here, but we got these guys. We'll take them with us.
For the king.
Yes.
Defending your honor.
Okay.
Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge. Yes. Underway. Aye, Captain. Yes, my lord. Set sail. Skipper. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay,
Aye,
so we got 3x,
Sail.
this,
Set
this.
sail. Aye, Captain.
Grab, oh, no. Okay, we're full. All right. Take all these guys.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Come on, guys.
Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack.
Well,
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, under attack. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack.
By your command. Move out. Move out. By your command.
Your Majesty, for the king. We are under attack.
By your command.
Aye, Captain. Your Majesty. In your name. We are under
Move
attack.
there you are,
Move
you
out.
little bastard.
Yes. Move out.
At your service. Defending your honor. Sire, your name.
Okay. See, now we're getting somewhere. The dragon thread is gone from this side, at least. We have a lot more to go.
What ho for the king?
I think, yeah, that one's done. We need to find more gold.
Your Majesty, for the king.
Yes.
There's a tower over here that we need to get. They still have a shipyard. Okay, so we took out all the purple guys. We're just waiting to take out their landmarks. Let's do this. How can they reach? They might be able to reach. Maybe our catapults can take out those shipyards. That last shipyard or that shipyard. I don't know if it's the last one, but... Come on, guys. You can do it. If they can take out that, that leaves very few. Can they reach it? Oh, sure. Their catapults can hit me from that distance, but I can't hit them. That's, no. That just sucks. Oh, we're out of oil? Where's our oil boils? Move these guys over here.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, all the purple buildings are gone, it looks like. Yep.
For the Alliance. For the Alliance.
Looks like we're cutting off their oil too, so that's good.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
I'm not sure if this will be the last shipyard, but it'll at least be one of them. We'll get another one out of the way.
We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. We are underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Move out.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
By your command.
Set sail. Underway. Underway. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, town is under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Okay, so we put a dent in it. Not
Set
perfect.
sail. Underway.
Let's pull back a little bit here.
Skipper. Underway.
I'm not sure where we're being attacked at or where we're being torn down. Doesn't look like we are. I think we can move our peons back to the other thing to clear out.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
All right. Yes. Okay.
Set sail.
Yes. Righto.
My one archer sitting here going, I got this.
Set sail. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
All right. Yes, me lord. What is it? Righto. Yes. Yes, me lord.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
You can go up there. Get everybody else.
Yes, me lord. Righto.
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, so I think all in all we're in pretty good shape if
Aye,
we
aye,
just
sir.
don't run out of gold.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Hello. Okay.
We do need oil, so let's put... We have no oil guys left, but we can now suck this thing dry over here. Take one of these guys and repair this.
Righto.
Okay, just
Captain
wait for
on
that.
the bridge.
Got it.
Aye, Captain.
Now they shouldn't be able to take that away from us because it was the guys in the purple that were coming down after us from that side. So we should be good. On the catapult and ballista, you have an arrow under the attack option. See that sometimes it can hit father because attacking an area. Yeah. Okay, I'll try the further hit. All right, try it. I will try it. Let's just put that together. So pretty much for the most part, other than a
Aye,
couple
Captain.
ground, everything pretty much we need now is ground units. We need to keep some defense up this way.
Underway.
Let's bring this guy and let's see what we're flying through here. Their peons are pretty much laying around, so that basically means that they are out of
We are under attack.
They got a shit ton of boats over here. Catapults are always a problem for boats. We came from this corner up here, so there's nothing up there. I mean, it's just this central island. Okay. So if we can draw their catapults, or make land probably right here.
We are under attack.
Okay. Where? You guys.
Righto.
Right-o. Right toe. Left toe.
Me lord, yes, me lord.
We'll get 2 of them going there. Because we're definitely going to need some battleships to go into that bay. Or catapults from here. Because if we can get these, if we can use boats to get rid of these catapults that were right here, then I think we'll be in pretty good shape.
Skipper.
To land catapults on there.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Skipper, underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye,
Bring all
Captain.
these guys up here.
Aye, Captain.
Oh, there's my daily spam call. Right on time.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Okay, let's start building. Okay, that's going to help us. Okay, we've cleared out down here. Let's do a save while I'm thinking about it. On F. Okay, so all we have to do is clear out this down here. I think what we can do is, since this guy showed that there's some catapults sitting right here. Yeah, so if we can take those out first, and then land some catapults on that corner with some backing boats, that might be a helpful thing for us.
What is it? Alright. Okay.
Build faster.
Alright. Hello. Okay.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Captain on the bridge.
It's too bad we can't set a catapult on
Your Eminence.
a boat offshore. That would be kind of cool.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
I believe these guys are full powered. Yeah, these guys are fully powered. Our flyboy's right there. I mean, technically, I probably... No, that's how we lost catapults before, was that they were on that corner, because I thought putting them there would defend, but they didn't defend enough. I don't really have enough to build another barracks and be able to... Well, maybe.
Yes. Alright.
Might be a little costly, but that's okay. Captain on the bridge. Gotta love Bill Roper every day. Bill is a good guy. Still is. He's still out there. Not sure what he's doing, but he is still out there. I didn't even realize those weren't completely upgraded.
Awaiting orders.
That's part of the problem.
Awaiting orders.
Come on. Okay, so we have 4
I come to
catapults.
serve. I come to serve. Yes. For the Alliance.
Okay, what just blew up?
Job's done. What is it?
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Alright.
Move out. I
Okay.
come to serve.
So the archers are completely upgraded to full. We're out of money. Okay.
I come to serve. I come to serve. Move
Okay,
out.
so what we're going to do, we're going to clear these 2 catapults in the sky out with the boat. We're going to land catapults on this corner. I think we can do it there. Let me find out.
We are under attack.
I think we're pretty safe landing here because there's no... Yeah, because we took out... All right. So if we land here, use the boats to take out these 2 catapults. I think we have 2. That might be enough.
Aye, Captain.
Wait, we have a sub down here. Didn't we have a submarine down here somewhere? Oh, they must have found it. I thought I pulled it back, but I guess not. Oh, there it is. No, that's the flying boy.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Attack. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Oof.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Okay, so. Okay, boys, in the boat.
Move out.
Aye, Captain. Underway.
Okay, we talked about it down here.
Underway.
You know, we got its 1 boat to kind of back it up, but...
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway.
By your command. For
We
the
are under
Alliance.
attack.
By your command. By your command. Your wish?
We are under attack.
Move out. Yes. Yes. By your command. Yes.
I think we got this one. It's mostly just clearing, so I don't think there's any gold mines anywhere on the board anymore. I think they're all gone.
Yes. For the Alliance. By your command. Yes. For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
Move out. Yes.
The town is under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Yes. By your command. Move out.
Under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. We are under attack. We are under attack.
Okay, so we need one more fighting boat. And we need catapult. Yeah, because it's just a cleanup now. Fighting boat for that. Going to get this. Doesn't look like it's all just farms now. Can it attack that? I don't think it can hit that. We can come over and hit the little boat because we do have to destroy everything to win. Goodbye, oil tanker.
Captain on the bridge.
And him
Aye,
over.
Captain. Underway.
He needs to attack that. Okay, go on. We need one of these guys over here.
Aye, Captain.
Because all we need now is catapults to just blow everything up. And then we
Awaiting
have...
orders.
Then we will have beaten this
Awaiting
one.
orders. Set sail? Aye, aye, sir. Skipper? Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
By your command.
Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Yep, just getting rid of the pig farms and then we're all done. Yep, that should be it. Oh, that should be victory. Unless we missed something, which is highly possible. There could be one building. Oh, no. Okay, we got it. Okay, so... Up. That one was tough. That took us a couple of days, and we had to restart how many times? We had to restart a couple times. Okay, moving on to number 9 for tomorrow. Number 9. Okay, let's hear Bill Roper. Okay, so we made... Yeah, they had a ton of units. Oh my god. So 99, 200... 222, 252 units. Wait, no. Yeah, 252 units to our 121 units. We didn't do too bad. Lumber, they beat us on lumber. We beat them on gold. Oh wait, no, we didn't beat them on gold. And we didn't beat them on lumber. So, yeah, but we did it. We made it. Another level down.
The towering spires of Shadowmoon reach upwards as obsidian blades to cleave the hostile amber skies above. The corrupt heart of the mighty shaman's power is within reach. Press your attack, and the Bane of Ner'zhul and his Order of Death Knights will be wiped from the face of Draenor forever. By destroying this dark fortress and claiming the Book of Medivh, Khadgar will be able to close the rift, and Azeroth will be rid of the Orcish hordes once and for all.
Okay, so tomorrow we will do the Heart of Evil. Let's just take a quick look. Hopefully it's...
We are under attack.
I already don't like it. I'm not seeing a gold mine. You see a gold mine anywhere? I don't see a gold mine anywhere. Okay, horsies. We're going to do some adventuring so tomorrow we can
In your name.
at least know where the gold mine is.
For the king. Defending your honor. Defending your honor for the king. We move for the king.
We have peons, so there's got to be a gold mine somewhere.
We move. We move. Defending your honor in your name. Defending your honor in your name.
Or,
For the
sorry,
king.
peasants.
We move. We move.
Let's
Defending
look
your
back
honor
this
in
way
your
so we're a little
name.
bit closer to where we're
Defending
at.
your honor. Defending
Come on,
your
guys.
honor. In your name, we move. In your name. In your name. In your name. For the king. We move. We move. We move. For the king.
Okay, so we've covered about
We
almost a
move.
quarter of the...
For the king. For the king.
And
We
I see no
move.
gold mine. Oh, wait.
In your name.
What, a gold mine?
Defending your honor.
Down here?
Defending your honor.
Do we have to dig for it? Oh, we gotta dig for it. Oh, damn.
For the king.
Yeah, it's like last time we have to dig for it. Okay.
For the king.
We have a
For the
place.
king.
Do we have some safety spots up here to actually make a town by this one, or do we have to go to another one?
We move.
Nothing's
Your
attacked
name.
us yet, so that's interesting. Okay,
For
there's
the
a
king.
barrier wall.
In your name. Defending your honor.
Okay, that's a good sign
In
so
your
far.
name. In your name. For the king. Defending your honor. Defending your honor. For the king.
Okay, so
We move.
We are
In
under
your
attack.
name. In your
move,
name.
guys, run away.
In your name.
Okay, there's a town here.
We move.
We need to move
Defending
away.
your honor. For the
Run
king.
away!
We move. We move. We move. Defending your honor.
Okay, so
We move.
that looks like where we need to go, is up in that
Defending your
corner
honor.
to build a town there.
Defending your honor. For the king. In your name. In your name.
So we'll just have to remember that
Defending your
tomorrow.
honor. For the king. Defending your
Unless
honor.
there's one
We
down here in the
move.
corner.
Defending your honor. Defending your honor. In your name. Defending your honor. Defending your
We are
honor.
under
Defending
attack.
your honor.
I know, we're being
For the
chased down.
king.
I got it.
For the king. We move. At your service.
No, I didn't think so. Let's move these guys over here and see if there's
Yes.
a better spot over here. So that seems pretty close to their town, but if that's the spot, then that's the spot. There's not much we
Move
can do
out.
about it.
By your command.
No gold, no win.
Yes.
This one also looks like there's no boats. Oh
Yes.
wait, here's another one. Okay. All right, how much is in that one? 80. Oh wow, that's a lot.
Move out.
That's
For
cool.
the Alliance. Yes.
Yeah, we can build something down
By
here.
your command. By your command. By your command. By your command.
We are under attack.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so in all honesty, looking at this, probably building up here is the better place to build. Maybe send one couple peons down here just to mine this thing for gold. How much was in this one? Oh, I didn't even look. have these guys go up and look real quick. Because there's 90 in the
As
one
you
up there.
wish.
Bum-bump. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. But we can build here. Build everything up there and harvest there.
All right.
A heart of eel. Okay, so there's 60 in this one.
We are under attack.
Okay. Well, good thing we're not fighting today. We're just looking around.
Very well.
So this leads all the way down to their village here. This one leads to a small thing over here, an encampment over here. 2 gold mines with a total of 150 total. 150,000 gold. Maybe we start with two bases to begin with. We send half of our peons to the top and half of our peons over to the bottom over here tomorrow.
We are under attack.
Very well.
I think that's what we're going to do. Tomorrow we're going to put a small town here. Although we'll put the... Okay. We'll put the town hall as close to the gold as possible. That also makes it to where we'll be pulling the trees from the left. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Okay, that is the plan for tomorrow. Oh, sorry, not that. We need to continue here.
The towering
Continue there. Exit game. End scenario, exit program, exit program. Okay. That is tomorrow's plan today. Woohoo. The Heart of Evil's Shadow Moon Vale. This is the Black Temple. I remember the days of the Black Temple. Okay. You have peasants, though. I know, but I'm common peons. Because I'm for the Horde every day. I am original Horde. Always have been, always will be. No one can take that away from me. I'm as Horde as I can be. I have a green family. There's a couple orange who drink the blood. But that's okay, because they are mud. Sorry, I'm looking at another PC here that is doing some things that it should not be doing. Alright, we do have zombies. I called it before they got there. Just right ahead of them. Okay, so we did Doron. Is that the one that we did on? That's the one we just finished. No, we're on the human campaign, that's right. Heart of Evil. It is like a heart, but it is evil. Yes. All right, so much to learn on this one. Okay, we got to turn the sun's music back on. Hello, Aaron. Aaron Stafford, writer of the music of our stream, is the son of Glenn Stafford, who wrote all the early Blizzard music, Silicon and Synapse music, all that stuff. as well as with sound designer for all the games. Oh, I hate when my just moves. So yeah, so I was pretty happy to get Aaron to do the music. As our running, then we will move. Let me set everything up for a Papa Huma. Any notifications? I have announcements. Ooh, let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Show logos. How much we got? We got 23 seconds left. My delivery for today is not here yet. Let's see. What is making noise? I keep hearing a hum. I think it's...
Birds.
Say turn that system off. I wonder where that... I'm getting a weird hard drive hum. Over here. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's make this announcement here. Then let's head over to here. Alright, so we has humans. We has humans to do. While everybody's piling in, let's take a look here. Let's write this down. I just saw a thing that Savvy put up about the switches they're putting in her house. One of the things I did love about the UK is every single socket, like plug-in socket, had its own switch, on-off switch, and I thought that was awesome. I thought that was very cool. Did you get my recent jokes? No, I haven't looked at them yet. I'll pull them tonight. Unfortunately, I had to run last night. I do have to run right after the show tonight to take care of something. But I will look at them tonight and add them as needed. So we will get them in there for you. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum. For the Horde all day long. Sorry. For the Horde! Something like that. Alrighty then. We are ready. Alright. We're going to start. Everybody that's coming, I think, is here. Yeah, so if you look on our Discord in the general chat, Savvy shows that the new plug sockets that they put in the wall there have also now have USB and Type-C adapters in them, which I thought was really cool. But we will notice that there's switches on their receptacle plates, and it's because you can turn off any of those, the sockets that you plug into individually, which I don't know why we don't do that here. I really, really liked it there because I could if I wasn't using a socket, I could make sure it's off and it's not leaking anything and nobody can get hurt by it and stuff like that. I really liked it. It was a lot of fun. Yep. All right, let's go over to the bar. Timer's already set up. We are good to go. Alrighty then. You can do it here. It's just not in the code. Oh no, these are actually built in to the sockets. I'll show you. In fact, I'll pull a window up and see if I can get it to show. Yeah, okay, let's open that window. So you see these switches here. These actually turn, this is the plug. They have the 3-prong plug. The top one actually opens up the windows of the bottom ones. But these switches will turn this whole plug off. And it's really, really good. But I've never seen that here. But the new ones also have USB and Type-C connectors, so you don't have to look, as she put it, as she said in hers. So you'll never have to look for a adapter again. She just can plug into the walls. That's pretty cool. But having these on-off switches is really, really nice. Really nicely done. I liked it. Okay. So that can be seen on the Discord. Alrighty then, here we go. Let me get my legs set. I have my snacks. Today's snacks are mixed nuts with M&Ms and Reese's in them, as well as some, I forget what these little red things are called, but they're supposed to be good for your eyes. So I added those in there. I just replaced some sockets the other day, and I didn't buy those kind. I just needed it to be 3-prong. Yeah. Depending on how often you would use it. But it looks neat anyway. Yeah. I actually liked it also because the upper prong actually opens and closes the little doors on the bottom where the actual power comes from. So you can't technically stick anything in it as a kid. I thought that was a nice touch too. Okay, number 1. Our first humor of the day. Why did the shoe break up with the sock? Why did the shoe break up with the sock? It felt insulated. Cute. I'm so insulated. Something was afoot, because the sock always had to go first. Couldn't stand the smell of that athlete's foot. Sorry, athlete's feet. The Bond was too lazy. Time is up. It was a sandal. Nope. So, why did the shoe break up with the sock? It had too many holes. It had too many holes. There is my soda for a sock with too many holes. That's usually why you throw socks away, is they have too many holes in them. Oh. Isn't that a benefit? Sometimes, yeah. Never really need more than 3, but... Okay, the next one is very long, so you gotta bear with me while I read it. I'm gonna put this in my... No. All right, number 2. Let me see if I can read this without too much trouble. Okay, it's very long. A girl lives on the 10th story building. Every day, she takes the elevator to the 7th floor and walks up 3 flights of stairs. Why doesn't she take the elevator to the 10th floor? A girl lives on the 10th story building. In a 10th story building. Every day she takes the elevator to the 7th floor, walks up 3 flights of stairs. Why doesn't she take the elevator to the 10th floor? Tenth floor is the roof. Nope. The elevator doesn't go up that high. Nope. She wants some exercise. Nope. She lives on the 9th floor. Nope. Because she lives on the 7th floor. Nope. She's afraid of heights. Lives in a bunker. Time is up. Okay, get your eye rolls ready. You guys ready? You got your tables ready? You got your eye rolls ready? A girl lives in a 10-story building. Every day she takes the elevator to the 7th floor and walks up 3 flights of stairs. Why doesn't she take the elevator to the 10th floor? Malieve, you're way too late. She's too short to reach the button for the 10th floor. Believe you came after the buzzer, so I get a second soda. I have 2 sodas now to your 0s. You were so close. I mean, I don't know if she was a midget. She just wasn't tall enough to reach the button. That's all. We are on question number 3. The current score is 0-2. Your dark humor always works. Yes, you're very good at it. All right, let's see what the next one is. All right. Number 3. Another long one. What appears in yesterday and tomorrow, but not in today, and shows up in danger and anger, but not in fear? What appears in yesterday and tomorrow, but not in today, and shows up in danger and anger, but not in fear? Interesting. I believe you're correct. But... Huh. According to this, it's the letter R. But... Am I missing a double negative here? But not in fear. Okay. Yep. It is a letter R, so I believe you are right, and you will get the can for it. There is your can. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Wow, there's a couple long ones today. Long reads on my part. Wow. Okay. Current score is 1-2. We're on question number 4. I went for ER because fear has AR. But then tomorrow has neither. Yeah. A little confusing. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. Yeah, that one is a little confusing for me. But you guys got it, so it's all good. Alrighty. A man was born in 1995, but only celebrated 5 birthdays by 2023. How is that possible? This should be easy for you guys. WL, you are correct. He was born on February 29th. Let me get you your can. He died in 2000. Oh. I remember a girl in high school going, I'm 4. I go, what? She was actually 16, but she only had 4 birthdays because she was born on the 29th. All right. Number 5. I think, okay, well. What kind of tea is hard to swallow? What kind of tea is hard to swallow? I'm really enjoying the snack today. Humility. That's funny. Sorry, I had to look out away for a second. Okay. Humility. Nope. A tea bag. No. Reality. Yes, that is the correct answer. What kind of tea is hard to swallow? Reality. Scry, very well done. Honey's tea? Oh, cute. Okay, I see what you do there. There is your soda. Scry, very well done. 1 soda for you. Okay, number 6. Honesty, yes, that sometimes is very hard to swallow. Number 6. In which country does Santa wear flip-flops? In which country does Santa wear flip-flops? The correct answer is Australia. On my screen, WL Blaze got it first. Flip-flop-flop country. Really? Nowhere he would wear clogs. Funny. Let me get your soda. Okay. Correct answer is Australia. Makes sense. Isn't it hot there all the time? Feet thongs. That makes sense. I think the next one is another pub quiz question, so let us see. Oh, it's a riddle. Why was the obtuse angle always so annoying? Why was the obtuse angle always so annoying? That is true. Christmas does fall in summer there in Australia. You have to do something like, I'm dreaming of a sunburned Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the sand is scorching. He was, and so cute. It took all the space. Because he wasn't perfect. You could be perfectly obtuse, can't you? My mind is blown. Time is up. And Daddy Droken did get it in before the end. No, wait. It is not right. Oh, wait. He wasn't right. That's right. Daddy, you are correct with because it was never right. Why was the obtuse angle always so annoying? Because it was never right. So, Daddy, you did get that in correctly. Here is your soda. We have zombies going to be coming in here in a second. After that, we will return with number 8. Zombie, zombie. Bring on the zombies. They never come on command. Quick, everybody in the living room, before it's too late. Dad gives Daddy a soda, and none of them are the same person. Dad gives Daddy. Okay. I don't know. Is the meat soda carbonated? Would it be carbonated? Would carbonated meat soda be an option? That would be my big question. Can you get it carbonated or flat, depending on what your mood is that day? I can see a time when people would ask for a carbonated meat soda. Maybe you would use it for marinating. Oh yeah, that could be done. Use your carbonated meat soda to marinate your steaks. That could be useful. Isn't living matter main ingredient of carbon? I don't know. Carbon is the main ingredient of matter. That's how they tell how old you are, because they carbon date you. Some people, they just cut the rings open, but cut them open and count the rings, but that's a whole nother science. Waiting for the zombies to pass. At this moment, you guys are kicking my ass. Okay. Radio. I'll put this back to that. Okay. Like a meat beer. Maybe. Number 8. We have 7 on the board. Yes, we do. What does WWE stand for? What does WWE stand for? Start the timer. Stop the timer, because you guys are typing in. World Wrestling Entertainment. That is correct. It used to be the World Wrestling Federation, but they had to change it because the World Wildlife Federation already used WWF. There is your soda. You will put it a 6-pack, so they will place the 6-pack on the floor. But yeah, it was called the World Wrestling Federation for a long time. And then the World Wildlife Federation kind of went, no, we kind of own that. And so they had to change it to the WWE. It also works out great because then they can say they're entertainment and they don't have to actually be called a sport. Since technically a lot of it is scripted. Now we have 8 on the board. Number 9 is the one we're doing next. Okay, here we go. Number 9. Years go by, but never down. Always rising in every town. What is it? Years go by, but never down. Always rising in every town. What is it? Taxes do always go up, and I think they're going to go up again here soon, so. Cost of everything, yeah. Yeah, I paid over $4 for gas, a gallon the other day. I'm like, what the hell? Thought that was supposed to go down. It's gone up. Rent, yeah, inflation. The sun. Population. Yeah, when I was born, there were 3 billion people on the planet. Now there's 8 billion. A lot of people. Time is up. Yeah, you're in the threes if you're not buying premium gas, but I put premium gas in my cars, so no. Years go by, but never down. Always rising in every town. What is it? Age. So, let me get my soda. Good day. Tomatoes cannot be trusted. So if tomatoes cannot be trusted, can you be trusted? Are you a tomato? Or have you just seen tomatoes on TV? I think that's the big question. That would be the first question I asked. Have you ever seen tomatoes on TV? And did they resemble you? That would be my next question. Do you resemble the TV tomatoes? I trust them if I can squeeze them from a bottle. Oh, okay. Alrighty. We're at number 10. Number 10. Why do plants hate math? Why do plants hate math? Attack of the killer tomatoes. I need no name is correct. Why do plants hate math? Because it gives them square roots. It gives them square roots. Okay, so we should have 10 on the board. We have 10 on the board. We're on number 11. Number 11. What do you always carry but cannot see? What do you always carry but cannot see? Guilt. That is true. My glasses. Ha. Eyelashes. The crushing weight of existence. Okay, there's your fork. For the crushing weight of existence, you get a fork. Your spine. I don't know. I know quite a few people that are spineless, so I don't know if that's always true. That's okay if you spelled weight wrong. I'm okay with it. Family name. They may not have a backbone, but they always have a spine. The H of on your back. The H? The timer has chimed. So let me put my soda up. Since you did not answer it that I saw, and if I made a mistake, we will correct it. What do you always carry with you but cannot see? Your thoughts. You carry them with you, but you cannot see them unless they are fighting Super Sub-Zero, and he uses his finisher to pull said spine out of their mouth. We have another pub quiz question coming up. Number 12. Which planet has over 145 known moons? Which planet has over 145 known moons? WL is correct. It is Saturn. My fat aunt. I'm sure she already has one, but here's a fork for your fat aunt. I gave a fork to my fat aunt. She wanted to eat, but could not, can't. She wanted to have some meat for her face, but then she ate the human race. Fat aunt. She has her own gravitational pull. It's like Homer with the donut, where he throws the donut and it just circles around him. Yep. Okay, we're on 13. Let's see, 6, 10, 11, 12 on the board. 2 forks for you guys today. One for a fat ant. All right, 13. What's a vampire's favorite candy? What is a vampire's favorite candy? The blonde one. Blood sugar. Nope. What is the vampire's favorite candy? If you guys don't get this one, I'm really worried about you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give it to Malieve. Because they did use the correct word. What's a vampire's favorite candy? Suckers. So I think Malieve and WL need to share that one. So you guys need to share this soda. There he goes. It's just a sucker. What's a sucker? Just look up candy sucker. A sucker candy. It's a thing on a stick. It's like a lollipop. Same thing. Lollipop and sucker. You do not get it from random vans. You can buy them anywhere. In the US, a lollipop is sometimes called a sucker. Yeah, it's just a lollipop. Alrighty. Number 14. Which sign of the zodiac is represented by a cab? A crab. A cab. That's funny. Wow. I can read today. What sign of the zodiac is represented by a crab? Cancer is correct. WL. You are correct. Too funny. Too funny. The lobster. Is that a rock lobster? Doom 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 diddle diddle diddle. Rock lobster. I know that one would have been bad, as that is the... Yeah. And it's the sign that's active right now, right? Okay, so we have 6, 10, 14, 15. That's correct, yeah. Only if he's under the dog. But he wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. Dun, dun, dun. Birthday is exactly next week. It's funny because Jason's birthday is next week as well. Jason's birthday is next Thursday. Okay, number 15. Here we go. Number 15. What can be built up, torn down, feared, or questioned, yet never seen? Yes, next Thursday. Sparta is correct. What can be built up, torn down, feared, or questioned, yet never seen? A reputation. Good job, Sparta. Legos. Well, that's true too. Now, back to throwing quippy answers. Okay. We're at 16. Looks about right. We do have 15 on the board. I am out of snacks. So, I don't know. I enjoyed the snacks today. Sometimes they're really, I don't know why, but I think it's because I have a weird breakfast thing. So, snacks are a good thing. Number 16. What's a ghost's favorite ride? What is a ghost's favorite ride? Motorcycle. I think we had this yesterday. It is the same question, almost, with a different answer. Blaze, welcome back. It is not considered a repeat because it does have a different answer. The answer is a carnival ride, but it also is something else. The spooky manor. Nope. Time is up. We have 45 seconds before zombies start thinking about it. Okay. So what's a ghost's favorite ride? The boomerang. The boomerang. The boomerang. The Hall of Mirrors. The spooky manor. Yeah, we had actually talked about the fact that Disney announced that they're going to close down the Haunted Mansion, which has been one of the rides at Disneyland since they opened, I think. Yes. Roll your eyes. It is okay. It does not hurt me in any way. It doesn't make me cringe or cry. Because it's not a silly lie. It's just a joke. And jokes are fun. But some jokes Dad tells will make you run. But they're not so bad as his big farts. Because when he farts, it's a piece of art. Okay. Zombies should be coming any minute. There they are. Yes, a good dad joke will make your eyes roll. My favorite was when the boys were little and it's like, oh, Dad. Oh, Dad. Oh, Dad. I'm like, yeah, I said it. The best dad jokes are the dad jokes that you embarrass them in front of their friends. Those are the best dad jokes. Waiting for the zombies to pass. You gotta get up and run and not sit on your ass, 'cause they will eat your brains and drive you insane. And then you'll be a zombie all the same. Apparently I'm feeling quite lyrical today, even though my hair is old and gray. I'm not really sure what I will say when this song ends. "30 seconds. 30 seconds." The best dad jokes, though, are in the moment jokes to me. Those ones you can't compete with those, because those are just, they're so much more powerful than a written dad joke. Okay, we are back. We are back. We are back. Those that just happen in the moment are the best. Yes, absolutely. You just can't contain them. Counter them? Yes, you can't counter them. That is true. All right, number 17 is, why did the cow become an artist? Why did the cow become an artist? Why did the cow become an artist? He used to sit in the field and be a fartist. He wanted to open a museum. Nice, nice, that's funny. When your career choices are artist or burger, it's a no-brainer. Well, that is true. She had an utter sense of art, because we found his moose. His art was amusing. Okay, you guys are gonna get another fork for amusing. There's another fork. Salifi? Is it Salifi DV? Time is up. Because she had something to reveal to the world. Oh, I see what you did there. Nope, you're all wrong. Why did the cow become an artist? It wanted to create masterpieces. It wanted to create masterpieces. Let's clear all these away. It was a masterpiece. It was a masterpiece painted with utter perfection. Shit. Utter perfection. So stupid. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 left. Number 18. Let's see, we got 12. Yes, we have 17 on the board. It's gonna eye roll, but the addition at the end saved it. Okay. Glad I could help. All right, number 18. What is always hungry and must be fed? And if it licks your finger, it might turn red. What is always hungry and must be fed? But if it licks your finger, it might turn red. Me. First off, why are you licking my finger? A cat. Your partner on the first date. Okay. There's sometimes that I can't say the things that are in my mind when you guys say something. Fire is not the answer. I do try to edit myself because anybody that has spent any time with me knows that there's pretty much nothing off the table when it comes to humor. That is a marriage material. Well, it's become a daily task to feed her. Automod, very angry, stomps the message. No? Did Automod stomp a message? No. I'm not seeing Automod anywhere stomping a message. So let me look back here. You guys, time has run out, so. No, I'm not seeing any Automods. Arda. I'm not seeing the Automod. Okay, what is always hungry and must be fed? And if it licks your finger, it might turn red. A knife. A knife. Sparta, I'm not seeing Automod anywhere on any of the messages. Meh. Objection. Go ahead. Make your objection. Go ahead. You're allowed to object. Number 19. Number 19. Why did the plate go to the party? Why did the plate go to the party? It was part of a set. Scry, as I've mentioned before, I don't write the jokes, I just read them. My assumption is that they mean by the it's always hungry, which means that you always bring it out when food is on the table or in the kitchen, and it always is there to chop it up as needed. Therefore, always hungry. Why did the plate go to the party? It's a very loose fitting joke, but you can kind of see what they were going for. Not sure they accomplished it completely. It was already dressed. Why did the plate go to the party? Because they wanted some loot from the dungeon. They wanted to get smashed. Was it an Italian dinner? It had the right dressing. Nope. Let me put my can up and then I will give you the answer. So, why did the plate go to the party? Because it wanted to dish out compliments. It wanted to dish out compliments. Here is a plate full of compliments. We are now on today's last question. Flips the power socket off. Why did the werewolf? Okay. Number 20, our last question for today. Why did the werewolf stop dieting? Why did the werewolf stop dieting? It was tired of eating vegans. It ran out of vampires to eat. Because it was close to midnight. It couldn't swallow because of its silver tongue. Do werewolves have silver tongues? If you could only kill them with a silver bullet, why would they have a silver tongue? It was a cheat day. It had a sweet tooth. Okay, why did the werewolf stop dieting? He couldn't stop howling at the fridge. He couldn't stop howling at the fridge. Okay, so the end of today's count is 11 to 9. Well, so that's pretty close. I mean, it's not close, but I was within 2. That's pretty good. You guys did a great job today. Absolutely. You always do, though. Not a bad day today, correct. Okay, we have our... Let's clean up. We like to leave our bar nice and clean. That's weird. Always hit the wrong button there. Makes the Vikings go away. Okay, let's go up to yours and have the Vikings come and clean up your side. And take the forks too. Yeah. Like I said, it's always good to leave the bar clean when you go. Okay, we turn off the bar, go back to the house. All right. And then back to me. So, see, I like the angle of the camera now. What I do need to do is like bring it in just a little bit more. Yeah. See, it's not at center. Okay, I'm off center, but okie dokie doke. Let's turn this off. We don't need that bright light anymore in our face. You get this. Okay. Send this out. Go to here. Oh wow, all kinds of things are open back there. Why are all those open? Because you left them open. There we go. Alrighty. Let the credits run for a minute, let people come in. I'm still not fully recovered from vacation. Dinner time for me. See y'all in a big. No worries, WL. We'll blaze. Let's see, while we're waiting for everybody, let's go ahead and get GameMaker up and running. I also need Notepad Plus up and running. Okay, we want 13. Okay, Blaze Phoenix. What? Good night. Have a good one. Thank you, Ransom Bun. Let's see, Notepad 2++. Is this the one I'm looking for? That's OBS Thursday. Oh, there's an update to Notepad Plus. Okay, sorry, it needs to update. Alright, it's updated. This is all, oh, this is the code from our OBS. Okay, that was our OBS scripts, Python, or sorry, yeah, Python scripts that ran our reruns. So now I need, what is the name of the file I need? It is called nope, that's not what we wanted. I'm pretty sure I left it over here. Because what I had was I had. Sorry, I'm waiting for it to open up the directory. Come on. Did I kill that directory? I hope not. It's open. Let's cancel that one. Close that. If not, then I'll just have to do it by hand, which is going to be a pain in the ass. I have to just build a new notebook file, notepad file. Okay, came up. Now, that's the one I'm looking for. No, it is not. Into backups. This is what I'm looking for. Nope, that's not it either. Not that one. Streaming? No, it's not in this one. Okay. Okay, well, let's do this. Main storage, let's have to do a look for. I'll pull it up on the screen for you guys in a second. I'm doing some stuff on one of my private servers, so I didn't want to bother you guys with it, because you don't really need to see what's on my private servers anymore. Apparently, I scratched a bug bite on my arm and now I'm bleeding, but oh well. So one thing about camping is you do get bug bites, lots of them. Okay, we'll look for that. It's not showing. I don't think I used this one. Oh, well, let's try looking there. Nope, it's not on here either. Okay. Okay, well, we'll just have to do some transferring. Okay, let's go back to here. Let us put on our game dev stuff. Turn this off. There is our game. We're going to have to load the old game. And start pulling the code for from here. And hopefully it won't be a complete mess, but we'll see. Let's start by clearing this. So basically what I'm going to do is all of the code that made up our inventory is I need to copy all those pieces into a I have to copy all those pieces into a notebook file or a notepad file using Notepad 2 or Notepad Plus. And I will put that up as a split screen here. Close that. Close. Is this? What is this? Oh! Okay. Is this the fixed one? I think this is the fixed one. Alright. So no, I don't have to do that because apparently I've already done that. I found the file that I was looking for, so let me open this back to our new version, which is 13. And then we will go to here, and then we will basically shoot from here. We can probably close all of that. Let's close all that and open a new blank window, and that's where we'll start. Because none of this stuff was in there, so I'm going to split the screens so that it's more like that. And then open a new one with the notepad in it. Okay. That we can resize. So basically I'll be taking I copied everything from the working version, what's supposed to be the working version in our other program. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Is this one? Nope. Nope. That one. Move this over just a little bit. That should be good enough. We'll see. Oh, yeah, you can see the main screen, so that's all that matters. Just waiting for the zombies to go. I need that side, so. Alright.
Brains.
Bug bites suck. Okay. I'm late. Is the answer Hawaii? Should the answer be Hawaii? Hawaii is actually a lot of fun. I like Maui a lot. Okay, so this is all the code that makes up our inventory system that I like. So what we're going to do is we're going to have to create it all. So we're going to create a new object, and that object will be called Object Item Manager. Let's do this. We'll put it in here. Create an object. Well, the Object Item Manager. Okay. And then we need a create. And we're going to copy all this create code. Now we're not going to need it all. What we're going to do is I'm going to copy it and then I'm going to take some parts out of it. Because I think that we're going to start clean with it. Because right now, this code has everything in it, all the objects from before, but we're bringing in new objects, we're renaming them and stuff like that. We're going to be able to keep some of them, but we're not going to keep all of them. So, let's see, things we're going to keep. We need all that. Let's see, item. We need the add item stuff, yes. And these are our item lists. So we do need reads. So we're going to keep that. Right now I have 3 in there, so when we pick up, we'll change that back to 1 for now. And this is for the, the function basically is if we have reads and the idiot needs reads, then we give them reads. But we're just keeping the things that we need. We have logs, we need the fountain pieces. Fountain 1, 2, and 3. In fact, let's do this a little bit easier. Let's just close these up. Okay, so we have logs, fountain piece 1. We do have to go through and fix the naming conventions in all of these, but that's easy. Now that we have them all in, we can use them. Okay, that's the stick, the hat, because we did change the hat, so we'll find a new hat. Wax, iron rock. Yep, we haven't built functions for those yet. That's okay, they're blank, that's good. Sulfur, incense, pot, and health potions. Alrighty. Oh, we forgot to close stick. So right now, I think that's all the items we have, though. Let me put, I want to actually probably put this in a manager tool, not, yeah, this shouldn't be in there. We'll put it in managers, because it is an object manager. And then we'll just start at the top here on the right here. Oh, sorry, let me move this window over. So we'll go through here and just make sure we have everything in here. So we have fountain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fountain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Axe, do we have an axe in there? We do not have the axe in there, so let's put the axe in there. And we'll say axe. Let's call it axe for the trees right now. We do have to change the icon for it, which we will do momentarily. Then play health. No, we don't want to play with the health. Function right now will be empty, so let's look at one of our ones that has an empty function. I think incense has an empty function. Yeah. Let's put false. Take the rest of this out. Okay, so change this to axe. Okay, we have axe. And then our sprite name under inventory is Esprit Axe, so let's grab that name. Change this. Go. Axe function, axe. Okay. Else. Esprit health is correct. Pot, medical. We didn't make a medical one, did we? Now we'll have to make a med. Okay, incense. I think we have the incenses correct. Oh, sulfur. Sulfur. Yeah. Phosphate. Name is wrong. Cool. S rock would be IS regular rock. No, this is the iron rock. Okay, so iron rock would be this one. Wax. Where did our wax go? Oh, we call it honeycomb. Okay, well, that's all right. Keep that. Now we renamed the fountain stuff, so we need to make sure that those we're using the right sprites for the fountains. Okay, let me make this a little bit bigger so I can see the numbers. Okay. Start with number 1. Okay. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. This will at least allow us, I believe, to be able to pick them up. So we do have a lot of other code to put in, but this is just for the main stuff. So we do have, I think we have everything in here. Reads, logs, reads, logs. Yes, those are spelled correctly. Okay, we have 2 logs, 2 kinds of logs. Have to look at hat, S hat. S hat, yes. That is the new hat. So the only one we don't seem to have is we don't seem to have a medical one, which is the stuff that we give to the nurse. Let's go into our game, into our inventory.
Any on them says hydration reminder everyone.
Raw art. Items. 64. Okay. We have an energy bottle. There is seen some things. Let's go back out here. Fountain, no, that's just the fountain. Miscellaneous, steel ball, NPCs, we got them. It would be, did we put them all in here? We have 12 there. 64, yeah, we have 12, but I'm not seeing the medical bottle. That's okay, we can use the same bottle that we're using for other things. Yeah, we'll use the other bottle. Okay. Just for now, I will grab this bottle here, which is the health bottle, and use it for the medical bottle. Oops. Did it open all those back up again? Sure, I have to open it. Yeah, it did. I didn't want to open all those back up again. Okay, let's close them up. The hell? Oh, won't let me close them? What? What did I do? Oh well. Oh, that's not what we wanted to do. Did I accidentally delete the meta body? What the hell? What? Oh, I renamed it like an idiot. Okay, Z. Grab the right name. Copy, not rename. Back over here. Okay, that's correct. We want this hat to be used for the hat. Not as hat, but hat. Okay. And then it'll be used with, should be, yeah, our character here. So that should be good. All right. All right, so that takes care of create event. Now let's look at the GUI event. Wait, does that go in? Oh, that actually goes at the bottom of this one. I don't think I copied it, did I? Nope, it goes at the bottom of that. So let's copy this. That goes there. Now we need to do our cleanup event. Add cleanup. And that is just this one. We're all good there. Now we need to our step event. It's just a regular step, right? Yeah, it's just a step. We need all of these. Yep. And then our draw GUI event. Draw GUI. And that will be down to here. Now this is the exact same code that we have in our other ones. All the stuff that I fixed and all that stuff and went through. Okay, now we need our inventory script. So we need to make a script. Do I have one already? Look at mains. Is there an inventory? Mains. Create the script. Call it inventory. Grab our inventory script here. Okay, everything from there to the bottom. All right. I'm not expecting this to work perfectly the first time, but you can always hope, right? Okay. So we have our inventory script, and that is everything that we fixed. Yeah. Okay. Not guaranteeing anything's going to work because there's probably a lot of connections that need to be made that aren't there. But you get the basic idea here. What system is this? Unreal? No, it is Game Maker Studio. Oh, I need to hydrate. Yep. Now, technically, I don't think it's connected to anything. I mean, our scripts are made and all that stuff, but I don't think we have everything yet. I need to go back to the old version and pull some more things out of it. But you get the basic idea of where we're at. Let's see if it'll build. I mean, because if it'll build without crashing, that's actually a good thing for me. At least that's what I think. But what do I know? Okay, let's see what we got here. This is our build directory. Let's run it. Will it finish? No, it's unhappy. Duplicate script name. Script. Heal. Okay. Compile project error. Duplicate script name found. GL script full heal. I didn't make a new script, so other than this one. Okay, grab. Not gonna let me. Okay, yeah, let me copy that. I can take it over to Notebook and Notepad and pull out the name and then do a search for the name. Duplicate script name found. GL script full heal. And item and manager create. Okay. GL. Oh, because I created the new full heal thing. Okay, let's do this. Grab that. Come back over here. Do Shift F. Come down here. Let's see where it is in both. Find all. Okay, not finding it. Okay, let's look at the object manager. Let's script so the object manager. We want for inventory for what? So if we have two, let's put stuff in created side. Access, so it wouldn't be in this part. Function items, clone, function add items. Okay, this is all of our items, so no, it would not be in here. Does it give me a line number? It does not. Let's look up the word heal, see if that gives us what we're looking for here. Find all. Okay, that's kind of everywhere, but create an item full heal. That's what we're probably. Okay, yeah. So there's two of them. In line 320, It looks like in 325. Did I copy it twice? Function full heal. Okay. Function full heal. Oh, because I cut. Okay, yeah, that is wrong. I just need this to be called function. That's where the problem is. Because we created one with the axe, it's just a function. It's not. Yeah, that's all it needs. I think that should probably fix it. Try this. If I only knew what I don't know. If I knew what I don't know, then I know it. Oh my god, it built. That's a good thing. Not sure what's going to happen, but let's take a look. Yeah, you guys can see it. Let me turn that window off so it's not blocking. Let's see if it picks anything up. May not. So, all right, I did put some stuff down here, but I didn't save it in this build. Okay, that's all right. We can go over to our test room. We'll run through one past the ghouls. Yeah, you missed me. That's it, you missed me. All right, so in theory, we should be able to pick these things up. Nope, because we haven't put them as objects to be picked up yet. The logs are, but a lot of the other stuff is not, because we have not. Our script is there for if they need them. So if I go to him, he might. Okay, his script isn't attached to him right now. But all right. So we still have to put the logs into, or all these items still need to have functionality put to them to go and do what they need to do. Close all these up. These guys they're fine, but they're just not all set correctly. I'm sorry, I got a thing about wanting things to be a little bit cleaner. That way I can get to them quicker, so I'm just going to close these all up. And then I think there's a couple other scripts that I have to do. I need to go back to the old one and look at the objects. Okay, so that's good. I will wait. Yeah, this is Game Maker Studio, which is a little bit. I am learning it as we go because I've never used it before. But I think we're kind of in good shape. Wait a minute. One thing I did not notice. Maybe look at the build we just did. Because I know I picked it up, but I don't think that it actually showed the inventory. Builds. Today's build is 13. Run. Okay, nope, it's not sure where to put it, so let's just do it. Save this first. Build, launch, and execute, yes. Okay, so we have this back up here. We're gonna go back here for a second. Now when we pick up these logs, which are the only thing that it can pick up at the moment, does it? No, it's not showing the GUI. So we're still missing some parts to it. close this. Let's save our 13. Save 13, bring 12 back up. And then we have to find the other parts that we're missing, because we're missing a couple parts. Okay, managers, objects, managers. We have the, oh, we need the object controller.
Brains.
And I believe object item is another one. I may be wrong. Object parent, no. Let's look at our inventory items, see what they're connected to. So our reads were working. Our reads are, do they have a parent? They have no parent, but they have a create, which is probably what we're missing. Oh yeah, that's what we're missing, is they don't have their description. So, and then their step is, yeah, okay, let me get our notepad and get another new one going. And for the most part, these are the same for all objects, but I just pull them anyway. I think this one is the same because there's no real name in it. It's just whether the object is alive or not. And this is, did I put that back? I didn't put that back on, did I? Turn that back on. Let's see what I'm doing. What I'm doing is I'm copying this over to this so that we have it. I'm going to go through some of the items here, and this is the step. Boop, 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 boop. I think the step is the same in all items, but we'll take a look. This would be the create for each item, and what we'll probably end up doing is just getting the item list from each of the items. So here's the phosphorus. Come on. Oh, something froze. Hello, McFly. Okay, so its create is, yeah, it's a global item. Oh, because we haven't made them global items. So let's do that for phosphorus. Because we're probably going to rename everything. It looks like this is all the same. Yeah, this is all the same. So their steps are all correct, or all the same thing. But the create is not. So let's get all of that. That. Which is basically, it tells it whether it exists or not. I'm pretty sure parent doesn't, none of them have a parent, so that's fine too. Object. Now let me check something for this. Let's go down here. Collectibles, no. Transition to game. Object item parent. No. Entities, enemies. Need him because we need all this stuff. He is an M entity, so we'll have to do that. I'll have to also fix those. Okay, so we need all these items. You can basically this is the same. We just need the list. And things that can be cloned and can't, which means things that are, if it can be cloned, which it means that it's a stackable item. And this was where we were starting out here. So I don't think we have any other items in here. Quest items. No, that was just the list of quest world items. Okay, bees, beehives, boulders, fragments, plants. Reeds, that's the green reeds, not the new brown ones, which we've already got the thing for. Oh, wax. Yeah. So the wax, arrows, med pot, healing. Okay, bump. Stick, we're not using stick anymore, we're using logs. Trees, sulfur. Let's check it once again to see if this is still the same. Yeah, this is still the same code. So that will put, that will be the same. We just need all this rock. We did replace the rock, so we will, yeah, because it's the old rock. We don't use that rock. Reeds, we got the reeds pot. Reeds are already up here, yes. It's a stackable item. Pot, plants, no. Incense. So yeah, so anything that is a clonable item needs clone, which means a stackable item. But it looks like the code is pretty simple, so let's go back to our new version. 13. Not save this. Are you sure to change? Yes. Okay. So now we need to go to our objects, our inventory objects, and pull these up and throw an add a create. In this particular case, it's an axe. It will be a stackable item, so we will say item, and then we need to, sorry, stackable item, and then this is axe. Axe, okay, and then we need to add a step and put this in. Okay, now let's see if that worked. Before we go through all the trouble of doing all of them, let's check this one to see if it worked. Do a build with a launch. Because we could not pick up the axe before, but can we pick up the axe now? Is the question. I don't know if, I don't think it's going to display. However, I think if it picks it up, that's a step forward. And it crashed. Okay, what is the crash? Item list index. Not set before reading it. Okay. Object O axe create line. Okay. Okay, so it says this global clone item does not exist before, so we're still missing something in the overall. So what we're probably missing is global clone item. That's what we're missing. Because we have item list, it's actually in this. So here's clone item actually. Here's our item list. Did I call the axe something else here? No, this is axe. Great axe, IS axe. Say 1 for now. New create item, axe, blah, 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 function. Let's see, did I leave something off here? Maybe it's just something that doesn't have anything in it. So it should be exactly like this one, it does not. Okay, now it does. Used equals false. And 1 true. Name for the trees. New create item. 2, 3, okay. X. I don't think that little indent is really going to cause a problem, but try. And crash. It didn't crash. That indent was the problem. Wait, no, because it crashed after that. It crashed in a movement here. So, yeah, it crashed again. OX create 0. Object OX create 0 -1. Event for object. Create event for object. Global variable item list index not set for. Okay. Let me go back to our old one. We need to look up item list and find it in the old code and see what we missed. Save this. What's funny is this is what I do. This is what I was doing before when I was trying to figure out what the old thing was. But we'll get it working. Let's do that. You find all. All right, so we want the one that isn't in an object. So for create object piece. iPhone equal okay. Heal object, okay, load game. Okay. Sticks, pieces, yeah, all those are objects. Object menu, global item list. Okay. Equals. Okay, yep. That is what we have in the. No, that goes in for object item manager. That's what I think. Are we missing the object item manager altogether? Maybe we are. No, that's the one that we. That's the one we just put in, isn't it? Let's take a look. Create. Okay, line 47 of create. Global item list. Boom, boom, boom. About here. No, it's there. We have that already. That is correct. Var needs var equals. No, that's just for the object itself. Required items are required items of the characters themselves, so I shouldn't exit this. Let's look. No, that's the melting pot, fountain, shell message. No, that's in the otter. Don't think we need that. That's for all the required items. Maybe it's at the load game. Yeah, I have to. Oh, it is in the load game. Okay, so let me grab this, and we need the script for load game. Well, this is why you do you test one and then go on. All right, so let's go to the top here. Just the load game script because we made some adjustments to it. And it was apparently I forgot that I made those adjustments. So we'll probably have to do the saved do the saved ones, and then delete all of our previous saves. Okay, so let's go to, it's the same one. Let's go, we need to go to our objects. Bum, 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 bum. Script, isn't it? Code save. Open save. We might as well pull save while we're at it. So 143 lines. All right, let's go back to the other one. Recent 13. Let's look at our scripts. Code save. All right. This is 49 lines, and the new one is a lot more than 49 lines, so yeah. Here in load, so copy load. Okay, so that should be, oh, did I screw up? Oh no, I didn't, okay. Put that there, then we need save. That is 39 lines, it is now bigger. Function save game slot, look at that. Alrighty. That will either fix it or break it completely. Okay, we have saved. We are create in launch. Oh, I think I forgot to delete the saves. Duplicate script name found. Load game. There should be. Did I? Oh. Oh, I see what I did. Why is it? That's real weird. Let's delete everything from that. Let's go back to our script over here and get from there all the way down to the bottom. Put that in here. Okay, now it does not say load game at the top. Which it should not say anyway, but and why is it going to crash this time? It's going to crash this time because it claims load JSON file. Oh, okay, yeah, I need to forgot I need to delete the old. Kill this real quick. Hang on a minute. Okay. I need to kill the saved games because the new code isn't correct to the old save games. So let me get my dot saves. Okay. You guys still hanging in there? Hopefully. Well, a few of you look like you're still there. Yep. Alive, check. Thank you. Basically, once you start messing with the save game code, then you have to delete all your old saves because it just does not. It's not happy. What I think I have to do is go to. Let's go to the desktop because I think I made a quick link to the save games. I did. So this one is for 12A. I want the one for 13. Toby version 13. Yeah, this one. Okay, let's delete those. All right, all save games have been removed. Back over here. Thing. Do a new build and see if it can cope with it or if we've completely screwed things up. Ah, it has loaded. There should be no save games. There are no save games, so that's good. We hit new game. Oh great, zombies are coming. Survey says it's crashed. Okay. Room start of a printer. Oh, sorry. Variable unknown health. Okay, so it's not recognizing the health one. Let's copy that. Back to this. Okay, it's not recognizing this. Okay, it is missing it here. Item global health and okay, it needs that item. Yes. Yep, that's the only one that's missing. So back over here, close that. This nope. Damn health potions always cause me trouble. We'll just put that on Yeah. Okay, we'll put that on the bottle for now.
Brains.
Brains. Let's see. Objects. Inventory. Health bottle. How to create. Grab the health over here. Alright, and we need to do a sit again step. This in there. Save. Make a new build. And crash. Nope, it loaded. That's a plus. Ooh, and crash. Yep, and crash. No, it still says that variable unknown dot health. Script, game, save, and O player. Let me copy this over to here. All the way to the bottom. Okay. Error action number 1, the other event. Of other event. Room start of object O player. Variable unknowns object. Dot health 24. Not set before reading it. At global script save game. Okay. Global object player other 4. Okay, so that's on the right place. These are the 3 places that it shows up. Health max, it's just health object. Object item, health. No, that's not the one we're looking for.
Devil King 1287 says, testing for sound.
Yeah, you got sound. I went through last night and made sure all the subs and followers had voice. Because we had a lot of new followers come up yesterday. Thank you, Jason, by the way. And I wasn't sure if all of them had voice connected because the program I'm using to give you guys TTS doesn't automatically pick up followers and subs and assign them a voice. Which I think is silly because it should be something that it should be able to do. Okay, so this are the 3 places that it shows up in. So save data, line 9, and save data, line 10. Copy that. It says it doesn't exist, but dot health is here and here. Go back to the other one and do the same search and see if it's in the exact same place. Because if it's in the exact same place, then I need to dig even deeper as to why it's not showing up here. Oops. So line 9, yeah. Line 1, yeah. So it shows up in all the three exact same places. Doesn't show up anywhere else. Let me see if I remove the dot in front of it, but the dot is in front of it in the name, so let's find out if that dot is the problem. Okay. These are all the objects. Let's see. New, create new. Yeah, this is just the create objects. Load game. Oh, health. Load game create. Make some health 7. Yeah. So here's our maximum health, which we already have set. We gave ourselves 200 gold just to start so we can use it for testing. Okay, let me copy this one. This is our new one. No, we don't need to copy the new one. We need to copy the old one. Just find out everywhere where health is. And this had 50 something versions. So this has 62. Okay, let's pull these. Then we can compare them across with the other and find out what is missing here. Well, I don't think it's just the items. I think there's more to it than just the item names and stuff like that. We need to find the ones that that aren't attached to the items, and then go from there. Oh. Find all. Okay, so we need to locate the ones that are not in this file. This one says it has 54, and the old one has it 62 times. So let's start at the top here. Look, Ma, I'm searching code. Yeah. Object item create. Okay, 3390. Med pot. Health potion, health potion. Global health. Okay. So over here we have health pot, medicine, healthcare. That's health. True. Okay. So we did rename that, but these two are exactly the same. All right. Oh, health create at line 1. Oh, health create line 1. That's this one here. That's global HP. Yeah. Load game. 9. Player health. Yep. Max. Oh, play health. Yep. Oh, play health twice. And 9 and then 10 is player health max. Damage. Okay. Global O2. 7. Yep, that's exactly the same. All health. 55667788. 55667788. Code is the same. Yeah, we're all good up until that point. Okay, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 19. 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. Where's, okay, 18's not there, 19. Draw sprite. Okay. Okay, then we have a draw health. is player health twice. 40 and 40. Yeah, because player health is in it twice, that's why. Max. 42 is frack. Yep. 43 is frack. 43 frack is. Wait a minute. Are we missing some fracks? What the frack? Okay, 44 is correct. 46 player health. 7 player health plus 1. 49, 50, 51, and 53. 49, 50, 51, 53. And that's all math, so should be good. Okay, so here's where we're missing stuff in O game and project item parent. Oh, I didn't copy over the project item parent, did I? Okay. Yep. That's what's missing. Our project item parent is missing. Let's go back here. Objects. Items. Oh, it's in managers, I believe. Object item parent. This is what's missing, I believe. Yep, this is what's missing. Wait, no, this is not what's missing. So we're not using this. This is for one of the older systems, so I shouldn't be calling it at all. Yeah, this is the old system. This is not the new system, so it shouldn't even be calling it. That's why it's not in there. What about in O game? We have, where's our O game? Here it is. Globals, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we probably didn't put it in. Let's do that. Let's make a new file here. I'm gonna call this top part. Let's come up here and grab this. Doop 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 doop. This is called O game. What we'll do is we'll compare it to the other old game and the other one and see what we have to. Oops. So we have what changes we have to make to it. But I don't think we made a whole lot of changes to it. So end step. End step. Boom, 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 boom. So it might just be that there's a couple globals in there that are missing that we need to put in there. And that's fine. We'll just put them in. Restart game. Well, that shouldn't change at all. That should already be done. T should also be all done, and room start. Clear visible. Yeah, that should already be the same in the other one too. Children, it doesn't have any children. Okay, let's go to O game on the other side. The other one, recent 13. Objects manager. Okay. Smaller. All right, so let's see what is missing from our create here. Okay, pause game. Okay. Save game slot 0. Pause game. Text speed, room 1. XY. Direction. Max health. And 200. That is all the same. Go to items list. Player has items false, item bomb. This is all the stuff for the stuff that's in the top left corner. Item bomb, item bow. Those are all commented out. Down to the next section. Okay, global quests. There are some extra quests here that are not over here. I don't think that would make a difference, but we'll copy them over. Everything else is exactly the same, so let's grab those. Place these. Done. Global none, 0.75, yep. Global camera, high camera, low camera, yep. IU, yep. That was the only difference, but I don't think that's enough to really make a difference. It shouldn't. Let's look at this. I think this one's exactly the same too. No, this one's exactly the same too. No changes. Yep, okay. So, save. I don't think there's anything there that's really going to make a difference for our save, but we'll try it. If it comes to worse, it doesn't work, right? And we try again tomorrow. Or I spend many hours of the weekend trying to figure out what's going on. Survey says crash. Yep, it crashed. It just keeps saying not set before reading it. Object player. It's in the O. It says it's in the O player. So let's take a quick look at O player, and then I think that's going to put it at done for the day. But let's look at O player real quick. So I don't think I made any changes to the actual player. This is all pretty straightforward. Book size, global target X, yeah, that's not. I don't think there's anything that says health in the O player. Height, hook, speed, attack, okay, step. Script executes, no. Not in that. Alarm. Instance object manager. Draw. Let's do in search again for health. Let's see if there's anything in health player health. anything in O player? Okay. Health max, which shouldn't affect anything. Health changed. That's not in O player though, that's in O pieces. That's the only thing. Room end for O player. Let's grab it and put it over here for right now. Let's see if we can find. Let's go to. Yeah, it's at room end. Raw shouldn't have anything. There's no health in Raw. It's just that one line. O game, O health. Looking for anything that says O player over here. Nope, just those two lines. Okay, let's go back to. Object. A player. Room end. Nope, it's the exact same code. Okay, so 59 lines. Nine lines. Minus one. State. Player call. Yes. 00231. 72 40 12 88. Yep. 000. White flash, that's our white flash out thing. -1, player ball, player run. 000. Chain. If global. -1, yep, target X, target Y. Okay, yep. I have no clue. So later, when I get back from going and helping Frigg with something, I will have to try to figure out what I did wrong. What did I break? Because I obviously broke something. Something's missing somewhere. Yay for us. Maybe I got afraid. Funny. The chat was work. What happened? Is it quiet or is it just me? Yeah, people have a tendency not to talk when I'm here. When we're in this section, I would prefer them to ask questions and say things because it will help me pop my mind out of what we're working on in case it's my mind blocking me from finding the answer, which sometimes happen. You know, that's something that you have to kind of find out how to manage your brain that works best for you. Because it sometimes isn't easy. Sometimes it's just not easy. So tomorrow we will come back and continue trying to fix this. What I may have to do is rip it all out and start again. as we've done before. You know, start with the basics and actually do the tutorial again and rebuild it from the tutorial. Close that. Show tags, I guess. Save changes. Go ahead and save the changes and we'll deal with it later. And we'll put our logos back up. But welcome to game development. Your brain will mess with you constantly, because that's what it does. I'm not proficient enough in coding to be any help. No worries, that's fine. But you may have other questions, or you may want to talk about other things, and those distractions into other things sometimes get you off the focus of the problem enough to where the answer comes to you. But this is how game development is. You are always searching out something, always, you know, and it is not always easy. But in the long run, it's happiest of happiest done. Alrighty then. Bump, bump, bump. Help him procrastinate. I'm not procrastinating. I'm trying to keep to a schedule. Believe me, if I can procrastinate. I'm actually really, really good at procrastinating. So, yeah. I can't argue that. I can procrastinate with the best of them. Soy Sals, thank you very much for Soy Sals. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, let's get to our next item here. We go here and get this ready. I reorganized our list for raids. We're gonna go over here. Oh, I forgot to put up. Okay, that's all right. Nobody was talking much, so I don't think it's that important that we put that up, and I think I just closed the window that I need. Okay. I procrastinate with tiredness. My problem is now now that there's a problem, I will focus on it a lot and try to figure it out. But let us do this. We're moving along so we can get all of our names of who is online so that we can do our raiding party. Let me put this centered real quick. I'll need this one here, and I need this window here. Okay, we need them both over here. Need this here. We need to be able to see everybody's name, nice and pretty. Okay. Show more. All right, we're all good. All right, let me turn on your guys' window. Boop, boop. And here we are. Get to our Excel file. Move that over just a bit. All right. So yeah, so I moved everybody into alphabetical order, so we don't have the two sections anymore. That is just going to make it easier for me to keep track. But let us start at the top. We have people who are online today. Vidal is online, still in hibernation. Carnage. Carnage. In some. You in some, you lose some. Sanctuary is in, out, or on. Okay. Kick Bulk, which I believe is in, yeah, no, they're not. Okay. Oh, they came out of quarantine today. Okay, so yeah, they're back. He is back in the list. Let me check to make sure I didn't miss anybody else that should be coming out. Nope. Okay. So we got 4. SFOD. Ray. I also updated Premiere 2's name. Annie's in lockdown. Parrot Software. Yeah, I updated Premiere 2 to Pete, or Peter, whichever it is. It's been updated. Ezekiel 3. Pizza Girl. Chris Yee is locked down for a couple more days. Furball Farm. R3. Q Bunnies. August Buns. Jay the Bard. Chimney and Chipmunks. Between Two Is. In quarantine. Show more. I think that's all of them. So we have 16, so we're going to do 4, 4, and 4 today. I'm sorry, I'm still not used to the camera being in the way, so it's a little bit tricky sometimes. I need to put that there. I need to move this over here. Because we did lower the camera and put it a little bit closer to my face. It's in my face. Dashboard. Stream. Manage polls. Do a poll, round 1. Okay. First 4. Admiral. August Buns. Legs, or chimneys. Chimney and legs. Chimney of legs. Chipmunks and squirrel. There's our first 4. Coming at you. Okay. Our first 4. Chipmunks takes the first lead with 2. Do that. I'm gonna take some Advil. My left eye is still bugging me. Okay. Hopefully that will help. For those of you here who weren't here earlier, I showed my favorite camera, one of my favorite cameras, which is this little pen-like camera. This thing is so cool. The camera's actually in the end of that, so you can put it in very tiny spots. So if you ever want to see what the inside of your ears look like, that's the camera for you. It has an app, so you can actually look at it on your phone, which is kind of cool. 3, 1. Back for the votes. I forgot to check to make sure that count was correct. Make sure this is in the correct. Go all the way down. Okay, yeah, it goes all the way down to the bottom. Good. It is correct. Okay, 2 0 0 2 3 is our final vote for the first 4. Go to round 2. And in round 2, we have Carnage, Esfod, Ezekiel, and Software. Ferret, Software. Okay, and 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Back over here. Carnage, Esfod, Ezekiel, Ferret. Okay, correct. Zero, 1, 0, 0. Ugh. Doober 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 doo. We are almost halfway through the prelims. Let me look at this over here real quick. Why did this computer change its spots? I didn't ask it to. Okay, so we have 3 with the one we're on. 1, 2, 3. We have 4 more human maps in Beyond the Dark Portal. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, let's go back to here. I'll get some numbers in for you guys. 2, 0, 0. Yeah. Oh, big votes. Coming in at the end. 2. Okay, Esfa got 2. Ezekiel got 0. Ferret Software got 1. Okay, those are all up to date. Let's go to round 3. And in round 3, we have Furball Farm. We have Insum. Yeah, Insum, Yatsum. Jay the Bard and Kikboga. Start poll. There is where we're at now. What are our last 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, we have 4 more. Yep. Okay, we did it right today. Zero 3. 0, 3. 0, 3, 0, 3. Yep. Humans are taking a lot of high numbers today. Yeah, humans. The non-24-hour streams are taking a lot of numbers today. I think that's the better way to put it. About to, be seen at it for a while. What did Chronos start streaming? Oh, it's a couple weeks ago. It's from the way it looks. I haven't seen his stream, but he is on our list because someone did add him to our list. So, okay, 04. Someone requested that he be added. Well, okay, so I went and checked, and it is Chronos, and he is there. So, yep, 3000. Okay, 34300. Last four. We got the Pizza Princess. We got Q Bunnies. We got R3DX Velvet. Lots of energy there. Oh my god. Major energy going on that one. Okay, starting the poll. I mean, I give her a hard time, but more power to her because she is just like, that is a lot of energy on that show. Stupid Twitch is not letting you vote. Why not? That's weird. Hey, can you imagine her like at plus 10 to power? That would be amazing. Plus 10 to what she already has. That would, I would stop and watch that like 24 hours a day, just going, oh my god. Oh. 413. 4131. That is some serious, just like, ah! Yeah. I don't think I've ever been like that. I'm more of a, just kind of like, okay, here we are, let's do some cool shit. You know, I don't, I'm not a shock jock kind of person, if that makes sense. Might make sense, maybe not. Not to take anything away from that kind of personality. If you have that, and people enjoy watching it, go, go, go. (4131). 4131 is on my board. We got seconds left. We got a quick 5 up there at the top. 5311. All right. Let's put our final list together. New poll. Final raid vote. This got small. Okay, that's better. So I just made it bigger. Okay, so we have a 5. Is 5 the only top one? Okay, let's put 5 in, which is the Pizza Princess. Okay, do we have any 4s? We have a 4. We have 2 4s. Okay, let's grab them both. 4 number 1, 4 number 2. We have room for 2 more. So do we have 2 3s or do we have 3 3s? We have 3 3s. Okay, what are the votes up here for the 3s? Chipmunk has 1 vote. All right. Oh yeah, because it's a new month. Chipmunk has 1 vote. Kickbug. So it's actually between Kick and here. So R3D has 3 votes, 3 previous votes. Kick has 2 previous votes. So, but we get to keep them both anyway because Chipmunk is a 24 hours. So we just need the basic 3s. Yep. Let's get Kick. Kid. I actually was watching him the other day because he was talking to a spammer, and it's just absolutely brilliant. I love watching that. All right, so start poll. Here we go. Final vote. You grab all these. 29 votes today. That's pretty good. Today is Wednesday, so I put it right here. All right, there we go. All votes are now counted. Turn all these off. Just need to know who wins today, and then we'll set it up. While you guys are doing that, let me go over here. Set this to 10. Okay, we're all good there. Back to you guys over here and view results so we can see who's in the lead here. Right now, Kit is in the lead. Kit Boga. Oh, his scam bait calls are amazing. Especially when he's got them just so, like yesterday he was doing one where he was basically telling the guy, yeah, I do the same thing you do. Let's do it together. And they're just like, the guy finally freaked out and hung up. It was hilarious. Okay, who's in the lead now? It's Kit Buga and Pizza Princess are tied right now for our raid today. There's about 10-15 seconds left, something like that. So let's go. Yeah, I really enjoy his stuff. I really do. And we have a tie between Kit and Pizza. So Pizza Princess has, down to Pizza Princess, she has 7 previous votes. Did I take off the ones not this month? I did not. Well, they both have the same time period, so let's see, what does Kit have? Kit has 5. So according to the rules, because neither one of them is a 24-hour stream, we have to go with Pizza Princess. That is the rules. So let's put today's date on here. 7/9/2025. And as soon as we come back from, let's delete this because I already fixed that. As soon as we come back, we will be raiding Pizza Princess. What the hell's going on my page here? Oh, all right. Doing some weird stuff. As soon as we come back from Ethan Brains, we will have pizza. You know, there's part of my brain that makes perfect sense. Part of me is going, yeah, of course we'll have pizza after eating Brains. That makes perfect sense to me. Okay. Let us, it's going to kick us back to this page, so I have to wait. And then we'll go on to our timer page. I'll build the raid. So let me start her stream up so that I have it running. Apparently they're giving an award out. "55 seconds. I will say this, the whatever pizza parlor that she works at, it is always spotless. I have not, every time I've tuned in, everything's always clean. So I give them credit, I give them a lot of credit for that. Okay, boop doop boop. Come on. 10 seconds. I guess she's interviewing her boss.
Brains.
Okay, let's go to our first room. Let's do our build. We're gonna build our raid. Channel follow, subscribers only, chat, blah blah blah. We're building the raid though. 37. We're at 37. All right. So I will see you guys in 19 hours and 15 seconds. Have a great day and evening. I need to run. Thanks for stream. Oh, you're very welcome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Hopefully I'll get have some time to get the gameplay stuff worked out. Now it is 19 hours. I will see you in 19 hours. Have a great time. Have a great raid. See you soon.